All right. Sorry, was giving me some technical difficulties as usual. Anyway, hello, hello. Hold on. I need to change. I need to change a window, so it's gonna be quiet for a moment. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Alright, before I start, thank you channel members. Octopus Cardo, Felice, Stargazer, Shape, Gamer Fave, Reading Books to Cats, Byron Morse, Kingshot, Chaotic, Exit, and Jorge. Thank you guys, I appreciate you. Alright, switching back to the game. Hello, hello. ZG? ZG's here somewhere. Hello, Josh. And Star G. Okay, hold on. I need to pull up the avatars. Alright, one more thing I need to do because I forgot. Alright, bear with me. So much screen. Alright, quiet moment. Hold on. Gaming lobby. Avatars. So many windows. Alright, here we go. I wonder how far you've actually played it. Oh my god, I still have this problem. Yeah, I do. I do. All right, first thing first. I'm on the game channel. Go join up. I do, in fact, Josh. Hello, hello, hello. Yellow, yellow. Hello, I hear you. All right. Okay. Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna look at the creations area just to see if they have anything free. Anyway. Yeah, I skipped the. I think. Well, go ahead. No, I think the secret to that is don't go into the mission where you're actually out there fighting, but it just so happened that you're outside and you have to fight. I don't know, you just have to go back to. It's like whatever you say before the fighting, go back to it and then do something else. Alright, ZG. You're just making more. Alright, have fun, ZG. Sorry, I'm. Okay. Yes, Josh. Free stuff. Always free stuff. They have the Starborn Gravis suit. You might want to get that. It's free. You have to go to creations. So in the main menu, you know how there's the continue, new, load, creations. Go to creations. Uh I mean, you can create another. Yeah, you can create a new one if you want. Hmm. And yeah, the creation, right? The what? Did you see the star? No, no, you don't have. You don't have creations. No, you have to. Okay, go in there. Yeah. So yeah, if yeah, so in the main menu, see how? Well, I don't know if you can see it, but in the main menu, you know how when you either continue the game, start a new game, load, then creations. Okay. Um, the free suit is called. Hold on. Called. See, there's the free favorite bundle. It says free favorite. Yeah, that one. So click on that. Right. So it's going to download the vehicle, one free mission, and then the Starborn Gravis suit, and then the observatory. So download it, and then Yeah, it's free. Okay. Mhm. You- They already had the experience. Like somebody actually said no. That's crazy. And then you can actually download things as free if you wanna kind of update your game with Star Wars character. You can do that too. Like they have R2D2 follower, so instead of whoever, you can have R2D2, and then they have free. They just have a lot of free stuff. When you have time, just go through it and then see which one you. Aw, Josh. So yeah, Josh, you can actually outfit this game with Star Wars character. Let's see. Let me show you what they have with Star Wars. They kind of went crazy with this mods that they added. You can add in. You can actually have. Mm, I think you can have like Star Wars alien or whatever walking around in game. It's not even showing. But yeah, they have like Star Wars stuff going on over here for the fan of Star Wars. Oh, Josh. Sometimes we're the harshest person to judge our appearance, so um I don't know. I think you have to look at the good parts in you. And I don't think you should really say to yourself you're ugly or you're not this or you're not that. highlight the things that makes you shine. So let's say when you're looking at your face, when you look at your eyes, does it tell you? I mean, can you say that? Yeah, my eyes are actually pretty, because it looks like my mom's, or it looks like my dad's, or something. So when you think of it as, your face is actually a combination of your dad and your mom, then you wouldn't really say you're ugly, because your mom and your dad is not ugly. So why would you say that to yourself? You know what I mean? So yeah, appreciate yourself. Love yourself. Before you love others, love yourself first. So then you have love to give. You know what I mean? So just remember that when you're looking at your face in the mirror, know that your face is a combination of your mom and your dad. So you wouldn't call it ugly, really. That's just me. Anyway. Alright, I can't find the Star Wars. I know they're here somewhere, but they do have Star Wars stuff in here you can put in your game. And then they have like free gun skins you can actually download. That's another part of it. So yeah. Well, let me load. My problem with this is it's always telling me that I don't have enough memory or space or whatever. It's really annoying. I think I need to copy the stuff and then save it so it would not give me that stuff. See how you and Patty are good for the words? When I see stuff, it's almost like so harsh. I don't know. Alright, I was over here.
Sorry if I overshared back there. Didn't mean to.
I was, this was the quest that's free. That's in the thingy.
Hobby will be fine. Better than Bubba, anyway.
I feel bad for Hob, but he'll get over this.
I think cooking will be a lot more fun without all the pressure. Love you make every day special.
Oh, thank you, Sam. Sam is such a... It's my Sam.
I haven't been this happy. I've never been this happy.
He's never been that happy. Oh, Sam, I feel the
Another
same
day
way.
in paradise with you. But Tanya.
Yeah. Shut up. Let's go. He's always telling me, let's go back to work. I'll say it. Let's go. I know, it must be hard. I think individually, everybody's going through something when it comes to, you know, how the world see them. But I think the number one question is, how do you see yourself? You gotta see yourself favorably. You know what I mean?
Find an old earth printing of City of God? I have been looking for it for... If you want to purchase anything, just let me know. Or if you have any rare finds. It's so nice to have a visitor. Take care.
Take care. I shall. Thunderstorm. I think the thing that I appreciate with Bethesda's game is that they have so many things going on that if I get stuck in one thing, I can jump to the mission or miscellaneous or faction or whatever. So it's like, okay, I don't want to do that right now. I'll do this instead. Well, it looks like this thing is still stuck because I've been trying to get rid of this mission or whatever this is, side mission. It's stuck for me. For other people, they're actually done with it, but I can't pass this one forever for some reason.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
Just stay out of trouble. The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that. Now that we know there are other people out there, we need to be more prepared for trouble than ever.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Hey,
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
I think you go. Oh my god. I'm always doing that. Throwing my stupid grenade. Sorry. What is this? Thank you for the sub. Can. Wait. I hope I'm pronouncing it. Oh, right, Gia. I'm just gonna call you Gia. Thank you for the sub. All right. Hey E, how you doing? All right, you should have some. So Alpha Centauri is to your left. All right, so go to Alpha Centauri, and then no, just click on it first, and then click it again, and then now you're in the Alpha Centauri, right? Now go to Jemison. No, nope, don't. Then you go to the lodge. The what? The lodge? Jameson? Yeah, click on it. And then you zoom into the planet, right? And then there's a part in there where it says the lodge. And then you set course to the lodge. Alright. And then you go to your room. You look for your room, and then the suit is going to be by your bed or somewhere there. Somewhere in your room. And then that's the one. Okay. Alright.
Hey there.
Aw, that sucks, E. Well, you know what? All I can say to that is, if someone is not interested, let it be and move on.
Oh, what am I gonna do? I can't. Whew. What? Oh, you heard? Mostly I just. I'll save you the spiel, but I made the mistake. Now, I'm not gonna ask you. Oh, you're such a mensch! Thank you. Let me get you the letter.
Oh, you need to wait. So you're already in there? Okay, hold on. Well, I hope all goes well. It might not seem like it's going to be a better day ahead of you, but there will be a better day ahead of you. Sending hugs to you, dude. Gazillion millions of whatever counting things you have there. Hugs to you. Alright, so you go to the... Wait, hold on. Let me just follow what you're doing. It says set course, target. Oh, I need to be out of this place. Hold on. I need to do what you're doing because I can't tell. Do you see the part where it says landing? Yeah, this one is still stuck. Okay, hold on.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what he can do.
Yeah, hugs to you, dude.
How many more days? Months?
Sometimes it happens like that. Alright, let me just go in.
Next.
Ahoy, Captain!
Okay.
What's buzzing, cousin?
What's buzzing, cousin? What's buzzing, cousin? Yeah, I say just concentrate on your craft and you'll find someone who is for you. Some people are there to be a friends or just passing through life, just crossing your path, but they really need to be somewhere else. So yeah, let them be. That's what I say. Maybe they're going through something. You'll never know. Alright, so let me just go over there. The lodge, set course, jump. Actually, alright, so okay, I was like, do I have contraband? Hopefully not. Alright, so you're in front of the planet, right? So you go back to the... There has to be some other ways to do this that's probably easier, but I just do what I know what to do. So then you go back to your main menu. Is there another way? Hold on, let me see if I can... Oh! Okay, no, never mind. Okay, go back to the menu that we're... Go to the star map again. When you see your planet, go to the lodge and then set landing. So, land. Yeah. So you're in front. Are you in front of the gate? Alright, so you go in.
I'm not a fan of the UC, but this here, it's a little patch of heaven. Hey, if you go, I'll follow. In a romantic sort of way, not stalkery. Oh, We only just got started.
Oh, Sam, stop it. Anyway, let's go look. Let's go look for your room, because I don't remember my room. Yeah. Okay, Josh. I am sure Chrissy will love it. Which one is my room? I think it's this one. Maybe. Ah, yeah. So your room is most likely the one that has mirror. I think we have the same. I think everybody has the same room. Yeah, so it's this room, whatever this is. It doesn't really have. Yeah, when you go in. Yeah, when you see this mirror thingy. You have infinite storage. That's when you know it's your room. Do you see anything in the room? Because your suit is supposed to be here somewhere. Oh, that one. Open that one. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. How do I go there? Let's see. Nope. You go to the main page again. You know, the character and the whatever. Then you go to your inventory. There has to be a better way on getting to inventory, but I don't know. To your lower right side inventory. And then you go to your spacesuit. And then you equipped it. Which is called Mystery Gravis Suit. Did you take it? The case? Okay. Open it. Did you go to your spacesuit? So you have a new item, right? New item, and then you have weapons, and then spacesuits. Then you click it, then you have like a list of spacesuits in there. You see the mystery. Oh. Is it still there? No. Yeah. It's Uh-huh. Are you I think you might need to restart your game. Because it's supposed to, I think it's supposed to be in your room. There's no other case in your room? Yeah, you might want. You might want to restart.
I'm always here for you if you need me. Come back soon.
Alright, E. Good night. The what? To the... So you go to the same menu, right? And then you go... And then you... So while you're in that menu, you click the same button by the X, and then you go to the main menu. So just quit and then restart it over again. Hopefully this time it's gonna load for you and you're gonna find your spacesuit in there. Hopefully.
Always nice to spend some time with you. I miss you already.
Oh, you missed me already. Sam, stop it. Sam.
Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Shoulder stiff. Haven't made a match yet. Sorry.
Yep, what? Yep, there it is. You go to the same. You go to your inventory, and then go to your spacesuit, and then equipped. It's gonna have a thing there where it says equipped.
Sure is shiny. Hey there.
Gotta run soon. I'm late to a meeting.
Hello.
It's funny when you talk to the people. They're always saying something like, "I'm late to a meeting." Like, yeah, and What are you telling me?
Kinda in the middle of something here.
So press X, long press it to hide it.
Please let me know if I may assist you. You won't find a larger array of options in all this. I'm sure you'll be satisfied with the selection.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go in the controls probably.
I'll see you again, I'm sure.
You press the other side of the little button by the X. You have a first person, a third person close, and then a little bit
I'm
far,
sure I have
third
something
person.
for you, no matter your tastes.
The one opposite to it, the little one. That one.
그러세요. Wouldn't want to live anywhere else.
Bonjour.
Which one? Okay. So when you go to the menu, let's see. When you go there, see how it breaks it down to main, faction, miscellaneous, yeah. So you're done with the one small step? So if you go to the main mission, right? The ones at the bottom are the one that you've done already. So you're done with this one small step? What else? Mm-hmm. But you didn't do the empty nest? But you're not done with the emptiness yet? I think that's the order is I'm not sure. Did you skip that one or? Uh-huh. Oh, that's just like the third out of a lot. You probably need to all right. Yep. I mean, you can just I think this one is just all in Aquila. So you're just gonna stay in Sam's planet. So you what's the next one you have to do? The Gal Bank? Oh, okay. You can set to course and then you should be good to go.
I think I set up an outpost on a planet like this once.
Alright, well, do your thing and let me know if you have any questions. Have fun. It's a fun game. Too bad you can't play it together, but yeah. Alright, Josh. Oh, that's so sweet. What are you cooking, Chrissy, for breakfast? But anyway, let me know when you come back. But yeah. Alright, we shall see you soon, Josh. You guys take care and stay safe while walking him to school. Alright, bye. Open. You gonna make some eggs? Alright, sounds good. Did you land at Aquila? Oh, you can just I think from there. You can I think you can actually set course and it's going to ask you whether you want to jump. Didn't they?
John, by the time you hear this, I will have left for the UC. I didn't want things to turn out like this. Please reconsider. Come with me. I'll make sure Michaela always knows where I am in case you want to get in touch. Take care of yourself, John. John, by the time you hear this, I will have left for the UC. I didn't want things to turn out like this. Please reconsider. Come with me. I'll make sure Michaela always knows where I am in case you want to get in touch. Take care of yourself, John.
You know what you can do? Go back to the lodge and then the weapons that you're not using, put it in your unlimited vault thing. You can actually put a lot of stuff in there. Yeah. Yep. Dying wish. Hey, if you're reading this, I guess the fleet found me before the marshal sent any help. I was planning on hanging up my crimson fleet suit and starting over if the marshal had come good on his word. I was even thinking about trying to find Lucy. Funny how the memories come flooding back when your head's on the gallows. I should have gone with Lucy when she asked. That new UC life she was chasing would have meant I wouldn't have been here, and maybe my folks would still be alive. I was so stupid. It's all my fault. I was mad at Lucy. My pride was hurt because she didn't want to stay on Montara Luna with me. She moved into her uncle's farm after her parents' accident. They were a scientist working for the UC, and she was desperate to follow in their footsteps. I got drunk that night, left a cigarette burning, must have fallen out of the ashtray into the sofa, never noticed the cigarette, just stumbled drunk out into the field to look up at the stars, the way Lucy and I used to. I woke up to the sound of the farm hands screaming that the house was on fire. The farmhouse was a blazing inferno. Nothing and no one in that house survived that night, and I had to live with the realization I had killed my own parents. Oof. Dude, that's crazy. Just after that, Galbank came calling to make sure they would still be getting their pound of flesh. With the recent crop failures, I had no other choice than to find another way to pay the mortgage. That's when I started doing small jobs for the fleet, which inevitably ended in bigger jobs and moving into the key. That was until I got caught that one time and had to make a deal with the marshals over at the Aquila. Lucy would be horrified. She always had such a strong moral compass. She was a truly good person. I wish I could just say sorry to her. I wish I had supported her, gone with her. I thought staying here to help my folks run the farm was the right thing to do, but it couldn't have turned out worse. Right now, I would give anything to see her again, just one last time. Anyway, stranger, the suit, helmet, and pack are all yours if you want them. Just do me a favor, promise me you'll find Lucy. Tell her I'm sorry, tell her that I always loved her. She was and always will be the one. You could start by checking out her uncle's farm. I doubt she's been back there for years. But she may still be writing to him or her cousin. I expect her diary may still be there too, in her old room. It's the wagoner's place. These are the coordinates. Okay. I like reading the stuff when it's not a message thing. That's why it takes me a while to play this game. I like the story. Yep. Yep. And hoarding. Montara Luna Farm mortgage info. Dear Mr. Anders, your parents' automatic mortgage payment has been cancelled, so your weekly payments must now be handled manually. You have selected interest-only payments, so the current loan term is infinite. What? Infinite? That's crazy. If, for any reason, you miss your payment, your property will be locked until payment is resolved. The loan's balance can be paid at Galbank's New Atlantis branch. You can also let us forecast the property and you will have no further payments due. Thank you for your business. Landy Holyfield, Galbank agent. Okay. Montara Luna Farm foreclosure info. Dear Mr. Anders, your parents negotiated a no-fault mortgage foreclosure policy. This has now passed to you in accordance with their wishes. It means that Galbank can foreclose on the property without any credit implications to the current lendee. If you do let Galbank foreclose, all items in the premises become the property of Galbank. So please clear out all personal effects and make arrangements for the relocation of your parents' remains before the foreclosure procedure begins. Crazy. In any other universe, it's the same thing. Interesting. There's a sandwich in here. I'll go eat it. Superman! Hey, hey! I thought I should check in with, my Sam. I haven't seen Sam for a while. How you doing, Superman? Hope all is well. Are you back to, Starfield or not yet? You're still playing the other ones? The other games? Oh, you're back to Starfield? Yay! Starfield. Here you go, Sam.
I just can't stop smiling around you. I got a reputation to maintain, you know?
Oh, stop it, Sam.
Oh, well, if you must.
Yeah. I must. I must and I shall. $58.
Landing gear's ready.
I think it was actually higher, but then I had to do the second. So after you're done with, you don't even have to be done. I think you can actually create, you can be a starborn a long ways, and then you get another character that's like a little bit enhanced or something. I don't know, it's hard to explain. So what I did was I went back to my old character in my old world. Because I can't leave Sam. Come on. That's Sam. You too, Superman. So, are you continuing with your the new world one, or are you going back to your old world? Alright, Lucy's diary. Dear diary, last night I finally plucked up the courage to tell John about my interview with the UC. As humanity pushes farther into space, new antibiotics and antivirals are always going to be needed to counter the new bacterial and viral threats mankind will encounter. This is what I've studied for all these years. I don't feel like I belong here. I am eternally grateful for my uncle Waylon for taking me in after my parents died, but I spent the first part of my life growing up in UC space, dreaming of becoming a UC research scientist like my parents, doing something that makes a real difference and has the potential to save lives. It's my way of honoring their memory and potentially finding out what actually happened to them. Simply telling me it was a work-related incident isn't really going heavy on the detail. Anyway, John didn't take it well. I begged him to come with me. He wasn't interested. I love him with all my heart, but I can't force him to leave this planet, his home. I guess in the end, we are just from different worlds, destined for different things. I'm going to bring forward my departure. It's too painful to stay here with John shutting me out. Well, nothing I can do now. I've tried talking to him. Better get some sleep. It's an early start tomorrow. Shipping out for New Horizon first thing in the morning. Next. Oh, did it just say next? What the hell? Find... Wait, what? Find the letter? Hold on. There's... Find... Hello. The one Richard. Oh, hello Richard. Oh, you're actually in the NG plus. Okay. Level 65. Wow. Yeah, I wanted to go back to my old world. So yeah, I'm here. But at one time, I mean in the future, I probably would go back to it. But I would not pick Andreja to be my person on the other side. I'd still be picking Sam if I go to the NG plus. But yeah. How you doing, Richard? I hope you're having a great day, evening. Wait, where's this? Oh. But yeah, I hope you're having a great one. Oh, you're level 51? Oh, don't rush it. Tons of things to do. And there's plenty of time. I'm really opportunity to go NG plus. So yeah, I say enjoy the journey, and you can always just go back to or try NG plus if you want to. Are you just finishing up work? Okay, cool. What is this? Shepherd's pie. I'm gonna eat it. Anyway. But yeah. Have a really chill, relaxing evening or day since you just got off from work or finishing up of work. You're at extreme difficulty? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just in the easy mode or medium probably easy, I don't know. I'm just like the easiest thing I could be. Alright, hi Michaela, how are you? How's uncle? I'm settling in well. I feel very at home working in a laboratory. Everyone seems nice and they were very welcoming. I met someone today who worked with mom and dad. They said they were headhunting talented individuals to transfer to another facility. They asked if I would like to see where my parents had worked. I have accepted the offer, although they didn't give any details about what I would be working on. There will be an increase in pay and responsibilities, so it all sounds very exciting. I'm not supposed to share the coordinates on the new facility. They said it was a UC black site. All sounds very cloak and dagger, but as your family, I'm sure it will be okay. I just wanted to make sure you could get any messages to me should John get in touch. Have you heard from him? In your last message, you said there had been a terrible fire at the Anders place. I hope John is okay. I miss him terribly. I have just been throwing myself into the work here to try not to think about him. at least for a little while. It helps, I guess. Anyways, give my love to Uncle Waylon. Miss you both, Lucy. Coordinates. Okay.
Mighty proud of Michaela. She's done a good job managing this farm. Arthritis, back pain, bad heart, I got it all. Otherwise, I'd still be running this place myself. Yes, I did. I was born in this house, and I plan on dying in it. The farm hasn't changed a bit since I was a kid. That's the Freestar Collective for you. Michaela's my little girl, my pride and joy. I raised her right here in Montero Luna, where she was born. Makes me mighty happy to watch her work in the fields. She has her mama's knack for planting, rest her soul. I don't know what I'd do without her. I'm too sick to work the fields anymore, and the damn farmhands couldn't run this place if their lives depended on it.
Well, well, well. Guess who won?
Yes, I did. The farm hasn't changed a bit since I was a kid. That's the Freestar Collective for you. Michaela's my little girl. Makes me mighty happy. You'd be damn right. With my ailments, well, a lot of the work has fallen to her. It's a big responsibility, and I know she worries about me too. But my little girl, she's a trooper. I've never been more proud of her. When things get tough, she doesn't give up. She's a wagoner through and through. Michaela's my little girl, my pride. Makes me mighty. Michaela runs the place. I haven't been much use around the farm since my heart started getting bad. She passed on years ago. If my damn ticker has anything to say about it, I'll be joining her in the next life soon enough. I was. Me and every other wagoner for generations. The saying goes that the wagoners have deep enough roots on Montero Luna to put our crops to shame. Go on.
And with the two of us together, the galaxy better be careful. Bye-bye, love.
Did you try jumping? Your suit has a built-in jetpack. Yeah, just why? Yeah.
Yes? Pardon? Yes. What?
You go back to your inventory and wear it. So you're not wearing it right now? What do you mean? Oh, ding. Yeah, this is a free one. So if you haven't gotten it yet, collect your free suit. It's pretty cool. It's pretty, it has a lot of protection and whatever. The good stuff.
Good folk here. Hard workers.
To do what? No, you just wear the actual suit and it's built in. Yeah.
You're probably looking for Michaela. She's usually around the house.
Oh, maybe. Where are you? Oh. Oh, okay. Do they let you fly into the house? Probably why. Yeah. Yeah, when you're outside, try it out. It should still let you though. I don't know. Yep, it's built in. It's all built in. Oh, where am I going? Hold on. But yeah, I welcome whatever it gives me. It's pretty cool. Where am I going? It says... Hold on. It says read the slate. What slate? Wait, what? Read the slate, huh? Ah, I forgot. You do need, you need to build your perks. So, go to your main menu, just like perks with, you know, Fallout. It's the same system. So when you're, okay, go. Sam. Let me see. What do I have? Yeah, you are right, Richard. I forgot. You have to unlock these perks. Yeah, I think it's this one. Boost assault training. Oh, go to your upper right hand where it says skills. Yep. You know how many skill points do you have? Oh. Well, you're gonna have to just pick the one that you think you need. The one that I focus in on this because I'm always like dying with the outside spaceship fights. That's the one I actually focus on. But you can focus on other things. So the tech area, I pretty much unlock almost all of them. But which one is the one that makes you science, astro? Second perk. Nope. Theft. Station. I have no, I don't remember. Hold on, let me just see what I have. Astrodynamic, reduce fuel cost. Oh no, that's not the one. Med packs, trauma packs. Nope. Top row. Oh, this one? Okay, hold on. Top row second. Oh, this one. Boost pack training. That one. Where am I? You can now utilize boost packs. Okay, use your one thingy for that if you wanna do the skills of boosting and what have you. See that one? Rank 1? I'm only on rank 2. So yeah, once you equip that, you should be good to go. Thank you, Richard. I totally forgot about that. So now you should be able to boost yourself when you jump. Yup, yup. 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 Alright. I'm supposed to be. Thank you, thank you. Read the slate. Where the heck is the slate? Oh, did I pick it up? Damn. I was like, what slate are you talking about? Alright, let's see. Martin.
John, by the time you hear this, I will have left for the UC. I did.
Did that already? I thought I read it already. Thought. Hmm? Let's have my controller. I read the nude. I read the notes already. I don't know why. Do I?
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C Block, and Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a shiv into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
I guess there's another slate outside? That's crazy. you, Amelia. Just another one over here.
The pharmacists say you've helped us more than you could know. Thank you. Yeah, that's right. He has a weak heart, and it's been getting worse the last couple years. Can't even help work the fields anymore. It's tough watching your folks get old. I can't imagine running this farm without him. I've been saving up to get him treatment at the clinic, but I don't think I'll be able to swing it for a while. Mainly grains and root vegetables. We rotate through a few different kinds. It's good for the soil. Also got some livestock and other animals, mainly to keep us fed. But we sell the extra meat and eggs when we've got them. Not much different from the other farms on Montero Luna, really.
I didn't transfer anything over there, though.
Since I was old enough to pick up a bucket, yeah. This farm's been in my family for generations. In fact, there have been wagoners living on this farm almost as long as humans have been in the Cheyenne system. They will. I won't let anyone take the farm from us. And I'm sure as hell not gonna sell it either. This here is Wagoner Farm, and it'll always have a wagoner in it. That's it? All right.
Yeah, I didn't transfer anything to the cargo or... Yeah. Everything should be around here somewhere. I don't know. Maybe it's a glitch.
Welcome to the farm, kiddo. You picked a nice day to visit.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go around and see if I missed something. Yeah. Wanted to make sure I did not miss anything here. It's alright. I always hit something like Oop. Yeah, I always hit something like glitches and things in this game. I'll figure it out somehow. You doing okay over there? Why? It's so... Why? Which part? Okay. There was a slate. Yeah, that's a diary, and then there was some find Lucy's slate. I mean, last letter. And then there's another one that I picked up that's a slate. It was something about Michaela. Coordinates? Oops. What was it? There seems to be a slate on the kitchen table. Yeah, that's what I read earlier. It's called... It's not there anymore because I picked it up. Yeah, that was in here. I forgot what it's called though. Oops. This option. What's the option? I don't think you can actually press this. Moon-based slate? No, the slate that I pick up is called To Michaela. That was the one that was in here. don't think it's moon-based slate. I need to watch the... What did I press? But yeah, there was a slate in there, but it's it says to 𝐒𝐭𝐴𝐻. So I picked up, hold on. So I read Lucy's diary, and then the last letter. And down the stairs. I ate the sandwiches. Okay, so what I did was I went to the kitchen. I ate the sandwiches that was on the table. And then I picked up 𝐼𝐚𝐭𝐝. I think what I'm missing is the... Which one is the last letter? I think I'm missing one letter from her. Flashlight. I forgot, how do you do the flashlight? That. Oh god, let's see. Okay. LB. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it's LB. Yep. So I actually picked that up, but that's not triggering anything. So I'm thinking it's glitched. I probably need to like restart the whole thing. I have no idea. So I don't know because I'm not seeing anything in here. Yep, I picked that up before I
Local thugs have gotten pretty gutsy lately. I like nothing more than to handle them myself.
I don't see anything in here. So I don't know. Supposedly there's another letter somewhere. Somewhere. Book. Yeah, there's nothing here.
family's been tending this land for generations. Best be on your way.
Yeah, thank you. Have a great one, Richard. Yeah, I probably need to restart the whole entire thing, because it looks like it glitched on me. But I'm gonna go around and see if I can find something around here. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you when we see you. Take care. I don't know what's up with this. I don't think it's here. Thank you. Yeah. It's alright. It does that. It does it like this, like it glitches on you. There's a lot of glitches here in the year. I gotta do my best. Yeah. You can buy one. You can buy one by the station. They sell. Where are you? Are you at the Akila City? Mm-hmm. Okay. Med pack? You don't have any med pack? Wow. Are you in you're in Aquila City, right? Yeah. I mean, if you want, before you venture out there in Aquila City, they have a weapon store and other things. You might want to supply. Oops.
I'd help out in the fields myself if I thought my heart could take it. Local thugs have gotten pretty gutsy lately. I'd like nothing more than to handle them myself.
Do what? Weapons? Yeah. There's none on your inventory. Like 0. Yeah. You don't have any food? I think food can actually help you out. It's gonna take a while, but emergency kit orb health pack would be okay. Well, I think you should go to Aquila instead, because they have a weapon store in Atlantic City. I mean, in the new, what was it? New Atlantic or something. The stores are all over the place. In Aquila, it's more like compact, where you can shop around in the area that's really small. You don't see your car? Yeah, but when you get off the ship, your car is supposed to be like outside the ramp. Oh, you know what? I think you need to go to the station first and select it. So you know how you're at the Aquila City airplane or airship landing thingy? Before you get into Aquila City, there's like a little area there where you talk to the person who's in charge of the air landing thingy, and then you can go in there and look at your inventory and claim your vehicle. Oh my god. That was crazy. So you know how I was looking for the slate? I picked it up. It was like it was not in order. So then I had to actually drop the slate and then it registered it and then it continued on. That's crazy.
Let me see. Yeah, definitely keep the helmet on here.
Another enemy down. Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
What the hell? I did not expect that. What the? That's crazy. Dang. I thought we were just visiting somebody over here. I didn't know there was gonna be a stupid pirate. That's crazy. I hope Lucy's still alive. Hey. This is not good. Okay, use this one. Damn. Thank you. Yeah, I need to drink something. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Sometimes it works.
Moments like this are too few and far between.
Okay. Hey, I can't pick this up. Oh, there. Yeah. Oh my god, there's actually a lot of them in here. What the hell?
Never wise to be in my way.
Damn, that's a lot of them.
You're mine.
God. I did not expect to be fighting. What? That is crazy. Alright, let's see. I have a lot of these. Oh my god, did I just drop it? What the hell? Okay, how do I equip this stupid thing? Wait. Drop. Wait. Oh, favorite. What do I put? $836.
I guess we scared him off at least.
And don't come back.
Okay. Oh my god. The hell? Oh shit.
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
Oh god damn it. What? Oh god dang. This is crazy, dude. What the hell?
This is my favorite part.
Okay. I did not expect to be fighting, man. That is crazy. Probably. Wait, did you go claim your vehicle yet? Yeah. Remember, before you go into Aquila City, there's like a little place on the side of the entrance. There's a little area there on the side of the entrance. You need to talk to the person and look at your inventory and claim your vehicle. There's Sam. Weapon. Damn. I'm just throwing it too.
Looting the dead. Glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
get the thing? What do you mean? What's... Yeah? Over where? No, remember, you need to talk to the person. Did you talk to the person? Inside the room? Inside the little space place. Yeah, but then to your right, there's a little space or little. God damn it. No. So there's like a little place where... Oh my god. Oh, do that. So many people.
This is my favorite part. Never mess with a
No! Oops. Sorry, Sam. Shot Sam. Get out of the way, man. Oops. Okay, hold on. Let me just take care of these dudes. God damn. Yep. He forgives me. Well, wait, hold on. What the hell? Sam, get out. He says he forgives me. Oh, it says it requires a key.
Give it up! Ugh.
Wanna mess with me and my friend? Ah!
You're done!
Grab everything useful.
Oh, Sam. Dude, get out. ASFB report. Marcus, this report may be lengthy, but I urge you to read it in full. Initially, an initial analysis of blah blah blah, which suggests that whatever this is, it started out as something quite innocuous to humans. The nomenclature does not follow traditional naming conventions of that time, but its prefix gives us a clue as to its origins. Having now accessed the old Earth archives, I can see the original unadulterated virus was most likely a large double-stranded DNA virus in the Asparviridae family. It was the causative agent of a hemorrhagic fever with high mortality rates in pigs. From the research I have completed, it seems gene editing to prevent and cure disease had become commonplace before humanity evacuated from Earth. These technologies that began as early as 2012 were being used for good intentions, having the power to make highly specific changes in the DNA sequence of a living organism, essentially customizing its genetic makeup. It did not take long, however, for the military of the day to see the potential of weaponizing it. But you would need a vector to deliver the gene editing tool. I believe this is why the ASFB was adapted. While viral vector-based systems and viral particles demonstrate high efficiency and stable transgene expression, each are limited in their packaging capabilities and vulnerable to immune responses. In contrast, non-viral vector lipid nanoparticles could be successfully used to deliver your weapon. I think this is what we have here. The envelope of the virus ASB blah blah is not made of organic lipids. It is something synthetic which seems impervious to extremes of temperature, at least those that we can create in the lab. Even the freezing temperature of the Titan surface were unable to do anything other than render it dormant. It also impervious to any and all chemicals we have tested. I know you are keen for us to find a cure or vaccine should this ever escape the lab, but I just don't think that's possible. It should have never left Earth. Given the nature of the gene editing tool this virus carries, the result of this ever getting into a naive human population would be catastrophic. The tool renders the human immune system completely ineffective. To put it in simple terms, following infection with blah blah, a paper cut from an unsterilized piece of paper known to man would now be deadly. The speed at which these infections would develop would be unprecedented. Furthermore, this monstrosity looks as though it is spread by aerosol transmission, so its transmission between individuals would be rapid. This is another modification by the creators. While I understand this is an advantage on the battlefield, there is no way to protect our own UC Marines or our population. It is essentially a ticking time bomb. Your new suggestion, this is lengthy, your new suggestion that we find a way to grow a manufacture or manufacture more for further study disturbs me. We have just one vial left and that is too much. I hope the hazardous waste from our experiments have been buried deep below this planet's surface. At least that way perhaps what is out there will remain dormant for millennia. All the information on blah blah that came from Earth with the first settlers should have been locked away in the Armistice archives after the Colony War. Lucy Wagner, lead researcher, project. That's crazy. All right. Show me your screen. Oh, you found the dude. The dude. Okay. So you got the vehicle? Okay, cool. So now just go around the stores around there and then buy some steam pack, and then there's a weapon store in there so you can buy a better gun. So you want a med kit, and then what was the other one? Hold on, let me see. No, I won't go with the food. Food is good, but then I think it's better to get the, what do you call it? There's another one. It's called. Hold on. Let me just unlock this thing. So you wanna get med pack, right? That's the one you bought. And then emergency kit. That one is another one. Okay. And then sometimes you wanna, let me see. Sometimes you might have like strains and things you wanna heal. Oh, you wanna buy a panacea if they have it. I think that's how you pronounce it. It pretty much remove everything that you might have. It pretty much, it treats disease, poison, injuries.
You are a sight to behold. Share the wealth, right?
Okay, it's fine. Yeah.
If you need me to haul something, I'm willing. Hey, if you find a new pistol, I'd be obliged.
Yeah, sometimes even the weapon store might have some. So it's like you just go around and see what people or what NPC carries. god, dude. But yeah, when you go to where you need to go in, where's that, New Atlantis, there's a lot of stores there too. But since you're there already, you can just go around and get something there.
If you must. Waste not, need not. You can't stop progress. Science always marches on.
Yeah, don't look at me like that. I heard something. I know it.
Good day.
I'm in over my head!
Oops. Evacuation report. Marcus confronted the pirates at the main entrance. He has bought the rest of us some time, but his personal monitor is no longer transmitting life signs. The research staff have been instructed to evacuate through the lower levels to the tunnels as per protocol. I have taken the project to keep it out of the hands of our intruders. Once all the data for this project has been downloaded to Marcus's ship, it will be slipping out the back door. If they haven't discovered his ship yet, I will be taking the ship, the data, and the remaining vial as far away from the pirates as possible. Lucy. Okay.
us poking around at their science stuff. All you.
Yeah. I mean, you can have them as just your whoever, just assisting you, but then you can actually get married with them if you want to. But a lot of people, a lot of people, doesn't matter what gender, a lot of people actually pick Andreja because I don't know. They find her pretty and she can pick pockets and whatever. And she actually just fights, like she doesn't care, she just goes in there. I don't know, you're gonna have to talk to them and have conversation with them and see which one you actually like to have some, whoever you want them, whoever you want to follow you around. Yeah, it doesn't have to be Sam. Yep. My one and only Sam. But yeah, if you want to be efficient, or not efficient but really good at, you need to upgrade your ship with its like weaponry and what have you. And the thing with that is whoever you have in your ship, they have different types of specialty. Like some of them will boost the power of your weapons in the ship and what have you, and some are like a pilot, so then the piloting will be a little bit better. So there's a lot of things besides your the perks that you're actually unlocking. It depends on who you have with you in the ship. It can actually help the navigation system and the weapon system. And then later, when you're more familiar with it, you can actually make your own ship modify it the way you want it. It's pretty fun. Anyway, go on with your missions. No, it's actually, well, I think it's a main mission because is it side? It's not there. Okay. Yeah, so it might have been like a miscellaneous or whatever, but it gives you, that one gives you a ship, which is a pretty cool ship. So you can actually put that in your inventory. And it's lighter and it's smaller, so it's gonna be easier to navigate. But yeah, alright, have fun with it. No, no. Well, when you land in the what's the choices? There's the lodge, and then there's New Atlantis, I think. You're gonna have to. Mm. Yeah, see, when you go to the lodge, it goes straight in front of the lodge. But if you want to land somewhere else, then you have to get to the map, the star map, and go do it manually instead of landing in the lodge. You want to land at the New Atlantis, where it's going to land you in the landing pad. Once you get out of there, you just go follow the path, and then there's like stores all over. When you get into close to the train station area, there's like a store in there. You can actually buy a lot of things. Evacuation and operation. I have taken the project. It is with me and safe for now. Evacuation is in progress. Leave everything else and get out now. You know the drill. There's nothing here worth losing your life over. Lisa. I mean, Lucy. Lisa. What the hell's Lisa? Anyway. Door. But yeah, land in the New Atlantis landing sites. Yeah, that's why sometimes it's just good to go around Aquila, because it's not overwhelming to go around it. So if you want to see the map where you're at, where does it go? Let's see. Let's see. Let's go again. Now to be, but there's a way to view the whole entire city, and then it gives you like the lay of the land, where things are and what have you. Yep. So are you just gonna convert, you're just gonna do keyboard? Okay. Okay.
And bingo. Let's see what we got.
Okay. Yeah, it's easier to it's definitely easier to do the targeting with the keyboard. You can actually increase it to 1200 or at least 1100. The same way. How didn't you go to the that one? So, let me see. So you went to settings, right? So it's the part where carry capacity. You can increase it. You can increase it greatly. That's like the highest. It's gonna give you less XP, but then yeah, I don't really care. It's like increase it for me. Yeah. And then it's the same thing with the vendor credits. You know, sometimes the limit is so low, you can increase it, greatly increase it to the max. So then when you go to a vendor, it's like whatever amount. So then you'd have more. That's all I really change. Everything else is the same. Unless you want the combat damage to be harder. Mine's is really very easy. Wait, what? Should it be extreme? That's interesting. So it says enemy combat damage scales combat lethally by adjusting how much damage enemies deal in ground combat. So then it says for very easy, enemies deal little damage. So it's almost like the reverse. You're in very easy, right? Very easy means, yeah. But so then it's more like harder. It's like a reverse, because then it says the enemies deal little damage. Oh, you mean to me? Ah. Okay, well, I'm gonna... Then... Yeah. It's okay. My ammo weight is off. I think that's yours too, right? Like, it doesn't weigh anything, yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm at. You don't need to eat, right? Did you turn that off? And then save on rest and then save on weight. You can turn it off because then it would be saving it every single time. Save on travel. I don't know if you want to save the one on travel. It would just save the gameplay that you have. So then if you want to go back to it, you can just go back to it. Yeah. But yeah, when you go back, since you did the... So yeah, your carry limit should be at 1100 at least. Yeah. It's alright, ZG. I don't mind if I don't do a lot of XP. I'm not in a rush to level up on this game. It's okay. Alright, I have to be outside to see it. Because when you're outside, right? You press a button, I forgot which one. But you press it and you actually zoom. It's like you pretty much... It gives you the map of the city that you're at. And then it tells you the area. Like which store is what. And where it's at. Memo from Samantha Carr. Marcus, I'm sorry, but the amount of bodies you have been sending through the autopsy lab recently does not sit comfortably with me. I am aware that these are volunteers made up primarily of prison population and so-called lifers, but they are still human beings, and I wonder sometimes if they truly understand the contracts they are signing. So some of the other research staff are starting to notice that the volunteers we bring in through the rear exit and hurriedly escort to the lift in the storage area never leave this facility alive. The only thing coming up from the lower levels at the moment are blood samples, tissue samples, and body bags. Respectfully, Samantha. Yeah, that is concerning. Samantha, I understand your concerns. However, the pursuit of knowledge is sometimes not without its casualties. The potential of what we are studying is too great to be concerning ourselves with sentimentalities. The volunteers are aware of the risk, and their families are compensated handsomely. In some cases, this has assisted volunteers in feeling their life has had true purpose. I would urge you to focus your attention on your work and identify where our last round of experiments failed. Thank you, Marcus. Memo from Samantha. I think it says Marcus. Marcus, thank you for your response. I'm not sure aware of the risk really covers dying while writing or writhing and screaming in agony. But I can see when I am getting nowhere with you. You will have my full report by Monday of next week. Crazy. Yeah, what happened? Okay. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Cool, cool. So now it tells you the lay of the land, where to go. Yeah. $2023. To the gun shop? Yeah. Yep. You're not alone. And so sometimes people come in here and they're like, I haven't played this game. I'm like, you should play it. It's really fun. They're like, okay, I'll try it. I hope you do. Alright, informed concept? Introduction. We are conducting a research study on classified. We are inviting you to participate in this study. Procedure. If you agree to participate, you will be asked to undergo a variety of tests and procedures for a period of 6 weeks. These tests will involve, but are not limited to, the taking of blood samples and the measurement of vital signs. Risk and benefits. There are substantial risks involved, but this will have been discussed with you during your interview. These risks include, but are not limited to, complete organ shutdown and death. Wow. In the event that you should not survive the study, a compensation package for your family has been arranged. Confidentiality. All information collected during this study will be kept strictly confidential. Your name will not be used in any reports or publications as a result of this study. Voluntary participation. Participation in this study is completely voluntary. Contact information. If you have any concerns regarding this study, you may contact Marcus San, Chief Scientist. Consent. By Scientist Slate, I acknowledge that I have read and understood the above information and agreed to participate in the study. Okay. Interesting.
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
Yes, yes. Oh yeah, I forgot you can. So you don't have to. Yep. You don't have to walk all over the place.
Cora's got the brains to work in a place like this. Not sure if she will, though. Every time I see something like this, I think tuition, down payment on a home one day. Man, I'm getting old.
Wait, I'm searching for a virus? The hell?
Sarah and Barrett love to geek out about places like this. Not my style. Kind of reassuring, no matter how much we figure out, there's still so much unknown out there.
Oops. Most firing on things. Crazy. How you doing over there? Yeah. Sarah, yeah. They're okay. Yeah, they have different specialties and things. Whoop. Oh, oops. Wait, how do I do this again? Oh no, wait, what? Yeah, they have different they have specialties and things. Yeah, I don't like her. see, in my opinion, she's too serious, and then Adreja is another. She's like, she's got this thing like, I'm just talking to you, dude. What? That's just crazy. Which one? What is going on? I'm confused. You gonna go with Adreja? No, I mean, it's really up to you. See, the thing with that is, it's really just a companion for you to go with when you're out there. So it doesn't have to be any of them, but, you know, it's really up to you. I don't like Sarah because she's, I don't know, she says stuff like, what? Whatever, dude. And then Adreja's, no, I think you need to like, I think you just need to have interaction with them and see which you vibe with. You know? Yeah. 2 sentences. Yep. Andreja is like, so Andreja has this background where she's been like going to missions and assassinating people and whatever, and she's a part of a really strict religious whatever. So yeah, she's kind of have this weird thinking, like, yeah. So you just have to have conversations with them to see how you vibe with them. But I pick Sam just cause he does have, and I think what happens is when, you know, when you're having conversation with NPC, you have your own conversation, but then they would add something to it, like, you know, well, you know, it's just, I think it's best to do this and that. In my opinion, Sam actually has more things to add when it comes to conversations, when you're having conversations with NPCs. The other ones are okay. And that's why I think you should test them out and see how you like them to be with you when you're like having conversations with NPCs and their fighting styles. So yeah, so it doesn't have to be like you have to have an opposite sex or anything, and you don't have to really get married with them. It doesn't, I mean, some people like to go that route, but you don't have to. I just think it's funny to get married with Sam because he's got this really weird jokes that's really not funny. And then he does that twinkly eye when he talks to me. So I'm like, "Ah, you're so sweet. Okay." But besides that, Andreja. Andreja. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's how you pronounce it. Mhm. Oh yeah, she does that. She gives you something when you say, "Do you have something for me?" Angie. Or just Ange. Hey Ange, how you doing? Yep. And sometimes when you have conversations with NPCs and then you say something, it's gonna tell you whether they like what you said or they don't like what. Yeah, exactly. When you do that more, so it's like it kind of like gets you some negative points and then sometimes they go away. Yeah, and she's too sensitive. So I'm like, dude, I don't have time for that. Like we're in space. There's a lot of pirates in here. I can't be with somebody who's too serious like that. Like, come on. But yeah. Yeah. Well, Sam is just, I think, wholesome just because he's got a kid. I think it's just having that part of his life. So he's like a little bit different from them. But yeah, I think you have to test them out and see how you interact with them if you like them to be around. Because sometimes they can get annoyed with you, or you can get annoyed with them. Yep. Where are you supposed to go? Can you set what do you call that? You know, you can set to let's see, set course, and then it's gonna
Always good to see another badge.
May I be of service? Yes, of course.
You're going to... What does it say on the side? Is that what it says on the upper left-hand side? I thought you were doing the mantis, no? Yeah, but I think you should do the mantis because it's gonna give you a suit for your partner, whoever you have. You can have them wear it. Plus, it's gonna give you a ship. That's the most important part in that mission. Towards the end, you get a ship. So you don't really have to go the main route. You can do the other stuff to give you more experience. Plus, you can upgrade your ship because you really don't want to be out there with just the bare minimum in your ship because you're always gonna explode and not win. It's kind of annoying. That's the mantis. Okay, why? Gonna have to see your screen. So the mantis. So go down to the mantis. Right. And then that's interesting. I found a note about a secret outpost on a dead spacer. Might be worth to read. Did you read it? You did. You read it already, right? Yeah. Yeah, you need to read it, whatever. In your inventory. So you're looking for a secret outpost. So get out of there and go to your menu. So go to your inventory. Note. Down at the bottom. You're going to read the secret outpost. So now, if it doesn't let you do it, you have to drop it and then read it. So that might, I think that's what's going on with mines. You have it in your notes, but then it's in your pocket. So drop it, exit from here, drop it, and then pick it up and read it. You'd be able to drop it. Exit. You have to press R? I don't know. Wait, quest? What does it say? Oh, well. Okay, read it again. I don't know. Secret outpost. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay, see if it's gonna let you highlight it from the menu. And go to your mission and see if it's going to let you actually. That one. See, now you're over there. Set course. See how. So that's too far away. So you need to go to. Where are you? So you need to go around. Yeah, so you can't jump real fast because that's too far away in the next board. So before you get there, you can go back there and then jump over. Yeah, and then cross over there on the other side. Hopefully they'll let you. Sometimes it won't let you. That's what you said, ZG? You're funny. Robin? Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, so you need to go there and then go to the other side and then go there. Will it let you go over there across?
Good to see you.
Yes, he does, CG.
I hope we have what you need.
Yeah, you're the master of the game. Robin? So, you're
How may
under
you won't
let's
find a
see.
better offer on the station.
Your outfit, your apparel. It depends on what you're wearing. It can give you different it can give you different things. Like it can give you +5 health or like +5% recovery. So yeah, different things for the things that you're going to wear underneath your. So yeah, if you need to persuade somebody, there's a set of apparel or whatever you can wear that can actually give you a chance in persuasion. So yeah, it depends on what you're wearing. Sometimes it gives you 5% reload speed. Yeah. Anyway, just want to let you know that whatever you're wearing in what apparel you're wearing gives you different things.
I try not to trade in gossip.
Yeah,
but
it gives
having
you whatever.
verifiable information,
Yep. Out in outer space? Or you landed? Oh yeah, there's a lot of them down there. Oh.
That's a clean break. Ready to go.
You can if you want. There's so many of them. There's a lot of them though, but it's good to just sell them off all over the place. Yeah. If you ever pick up a contraband, you can't go in any planet. You need to go somewhere else to sell it. Cause you're going to get you're gonna get fined and go to jail sometimes. Yeah. It's gonna be like body parts, electronic parts, and it's gonna be in a like a container, and it's going to have some weird color on it, like red or yellow. Dude. Oh my god. Okay. Oop. I'm pressing the wrong button here.
Seals are tight. We're docked.
Ew.
not too far off either.
What happened? Sometimes they do. It's okay, because then you're gonna have to find a ammo boxes throughout. Like this one, there's like ammo cases. I don't know if you can see it. Wait, hold on. This one, well, this one, the ammo case, it looks like this thingy. So you're gonna find it. Yeah, it's like the same almost. So if they don't drop it, then definitely check containers like that. And then there's gonna be a lot of like med kits all over the place. Make sure you take them all. And then make sure you take the credits. Oh, this is like one of the contrabands that you might pick up. It might be a delay, but it's like it's gonna look like this. It's called, well, this one is specifically harvested organs, and on the side there's like a sign. Like this one is yellow, some of them are red. Yeah, you don't want to take that back, because then, yep, if you get one of those, you don't want to take it back to any planet, because they're going to cite you. Recruit. It seems we have persuaded Lucy to join our ranks. If she is as smart as her mother was, she will be a valuable valuable assist to the team. Her extensive experience in microbiology and specifically virology will be very useful in developing a means to tame the virus. With a viable biological weapon in our arsenal, we will be well prepared for whatever conflict the future may hold. With an extra pair of hands working on the virus, I should be free to spend more time here on the ship with my own project, away from prying eyes. Lucy's asking questions. I was hoping that by now Lucy had come to terms with the death of her parents, but her questions are incessant. There are no other staff here who were working at the facility when the incident happened, and I am therefore bearing the brunt of her inquisitive nature. I could not allow my project to be compromised. Lucy's mother was starting to get suspicious about the nature of the compounds and equipment I was bringing into the ship. It wasn't difficult to compromise their suits, and to be fair, they should have checked the integrity of their suits before handling a nerve agent. So, in a sense, I bear no responsibility for the way in which they perish. It was their incompetence. Wow. Cloning frustrations. Work on my project is challenging. The UC is not supportive, and there is no one here of equivalent intellect who I can bounce ideas off. Thus, I retire here to my ship to be alone. Thus, I retire here to my ship to be alone with my thoughts in search of the breakthrough I need. I need a way to enhance rudimentary cellular memory for my next clone to be born again with all of your memories, experience, and knowledge, and then have the opportunity to build on that. A Marcus Sanon throughout the ages, constantly reincarnating to become the best version of Marcus Sanon possible and achieve immortality. I would have loved to have existed not only now but over 200 years ago and walked on earth as she once was. To have seen the beauty with my own eyes. Alas, I was brought into existence too late for that. So far, the 52 clones... 52? That's crazy. So far, the 52 clones I have grown here on the ship have failed. They awaken confused and incoherent, with no idea who or what they are. This is all in spite of the genetic modifications and tweaks to each clone. I have had more success with the xenogrubs. I have been able to train the xenogrubs despite the loss of the brain and head. This may show memory stored in other parts of the body, as xenogrub can regrow after a few days and be trained much quicker to head towards light and open space for food. With each head removed, training times have been reduced. This may just be epigenetics showing the appearance of memory. I have also fed trained grubs to test subjects, which also reduces training times. However, I have yet to ascertain if this is memory transference or not. The stress hormone enriched tissue from their dissection may be acting as a catalyst with regard to their training speed. More tests are needed. Maybe I should try feeding my old clones to each new iteration and see what happens. That's crazy. You can generate health and shield 30 times EG. Cool. That's awesome.
What are you doing here? What do you want?
John. You spoke to John. He asked you to come here. I see. Thank you for finding me and letting me know. It's difficult news to hear. We were really close once. I will read this slate later in privacy if that's okay. I had to get the virus away from the pirates. When I reached the exit, I remembered our vials had chipped. I couldn't get past the scanners without triggering alarms, so I injected it. I put the suit on board before I started to shed the virus. I couldn't risk it getting into a human population. With pirates flooding the place, there was no time to do anything else. Don't worry, the suit will protect us both. My immune system's compromised. It should buy me a bit more time for the journey. Ship's on autopilot. It's set to jump the ship, all its data, and the last of the virus, i.e. me, into the sun. I need help though. There's a leak in the pipe over there and I need tape to fix it. Once pressure is restored, I can make my final journey. I need some high-grade vacuum tape. You'll find the tape in a makeshift hut at the back of the landing pad I took off from. It's at the rear of the facility, up the hill, past the wind turbines. Please hurry, time is short. You'll find the tape in a makeshift hut at the back of the landing pad I took off from. It's at the rear of the facility, up the hill, past the wind turbines. Please hurry, time is short.
Didn't I take really?
Plants release.
So, I'll show you where you need to go when you have contraband. Oh, are you fighting right now? Okay, I'll show you where to go when you have a contraband. So before you jump anywhere, go to Wolf. It's between, well, it's across from Seoul to the right. Yep. So you go to Wolf and then you go up here to the den. You have to go to the den. It's under UC, but they don't care what you're selling.
We're free.
So you go there and sell it.
Let's see what there is to see.
Yeah. Why? Oh, you're gonna have to just use the one you're collecting from everyone that you're actually
Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Yeah, it does.
Hi. How you doing?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
If there's anything I can do for you, by all means.
That's why the mechanics is almost the same. If you know, when you get used to it, you're pretty much like, oh, okay, cool. So yeah, so you land or you dock into the wolf or the den.
It's a little surprising, isn't it?
And then you go over to the trade.
Space.
You go to the 8th authority and talk to Marcel Doris. And then you sell your stuff with him.
Anything I can help you with?
We're unlatched, free and clear.
Did you buy the DLC for this or no? Like, which package did you buy when you bought this? Yeah, but then there's a package where they said it's when they drop it, you get it first. I mean, you're gonna get it. So I'm not sure which one you bought. Okay. It's just a side, it's pretty big. It's called Shattered, Space. And you pretty much, the storyline is about, Andrea's people. So you go there, because they're like almost separated from the whole entire universe. They have their own thing going. And I think the part that's disappointing about it is that I took Andrea with me to actually do that, to do the DLC, but it didn't really help much. I thought it would have more interaction between her and them or whatever, but yeah, it didn't make a difference whether she was there or not. That's just my opinion, because I was like, so are we gonna have some conversation? Are you gonna open up about what happened with you? Nothing like that happened, so I'm like, oh, it sucks. But yeah, it's a really good DLC. It has tons of things to do in it, and you can pick up additional people that you can actually hire to be a pilot and whatever. So yeah, tons of other companions you can actually pick up from there, and tons of new weapons. Yeah, tons of new weapons. And when you get used to spotting ships, you can steal it. either you sell it or you can modify it for yourself. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it really sucks when you don't have anything. And that's why getting the Mantis ship is actually a good thing, because it's a little bit upgraded to the one that you're using.
Thank you. I couldn't do this without you. I'm glad I didn't shoot you as soon as you came on board. I had a chance to read John's slate while you were gone. It's a tragedy how things turned out for both of us. I just hope that if I meet John again in another life, we do better. There's nothing worse than regrets. Regrets of things done and the things you didn't do. I don't have much, but I want you to have this as a thank you. I won't be needing it now. Found it when I came on board. Marcus did love his old Earth memorabilia. That and his unsanctioned cloning experiments, of course. Once you're back on your ship, I'll transfer some credits too. You should leave. I can make the repair myself. The autopilot will kick in again once pressure is restored.
Sweat. I like sweating. Not me. Not knowing. Textbook there. We're free.
And then some people are complaining about how the planets look the same and it doesn't have a lot of things going on in it. But it's like, but it's the outer space. There's really nothing going on out there. I mean, at least the one that we've seen, supposedly, like with Mars and what have you. Like, there's no city there. Yep. They're always complaining about it because a lot of them played other space type of game. Plus, remember that game that we were playing, the No Man's Sky? Remember you can actually pilot it? So they were like, why can't it be just piloted just like No Man's Sky? But in my opinion, I actually like this where I don't have to bother with it. It's like I don't want to do that. I prefer not to fly anything. So for me it's perfect. But then of course for a lot of people they're like, but I want to pilot it myself. Are you almost done? That thing is actually pretty long, I think. What happened? Yeah. Who's with you? Oh, yeah. I don't know I don't know everything. I just know what I know. Believe me, I don't know everything. What happened?
Touchdown imminent. There'll be predators here that breed this junk. So eyes open.
And then sometimes you go into a planet just to do surveys, which is pretty fun. Yep. And it's definitely easier with a vehicle. Before it's like you go from one point to another and you're like, when is this gonna be? When am I gonna get there? But sometimes yeah, go ahead. Yeah, they didn't have any. Definitely not. But sometimes I still walk around because then you're gonna miss a lot of things if you just ride all over the place, I think. Oh god. What the? They're like, are you attacking me? I'm not. I just don't know how to drive. You agree, ZG?
What's the readout?
Yeah. Sometimes you just have to walk it. Oops. Oh, to get to the surface map on the controller, you press LB one time, and it's gonna take you to a scanner, and then surface map. You'll have that chance soon. Yeah, that one's a little bit long. I think so. It's like, it's a room and then you have to go through it. Yeah. I think it took me but then I think there's a way to do it where you're not gonna Yeah, I think there's like you have to time it or something. I forgot, but I did it multiple times because yeah.
What was that? We got company, I think.
Goodness. What happened, ZG?
Starting landing procedure.
I think you're halfway through there. You're halfway through the facility, I think. And of course you can take pictures of things. So yeah, take pictures of the landscape. Which is awesome. What do you mean? You can. Maybe. This is how many, this is what time, I mean, how many times is this now? Yeah, yeah. I mean, I can look at what I did. I think I died multiple times in there too. Who's down? Who? Oh, Andrea? Yeah. See this one? I'm on a map on the surface, and you're gonna see that there's a ship close by, like around the corner, because it's gonna be there. The same color as your ship. So you can check it out if you want, and then you can take it from them if it's a pirate. Sometimes it's not pirates. Sometimes it's the UC or whoever. Yeah. Yeah, I think you can drive around, but then you'd be driving too far. So if you need to be somewhere else, you just land somewhere else in the planet. Yeah, I don't think you do. But then I haven't really like navigated the whole entire planet with just the vehicle. So I don't know. But I don't think you do. But who knows? Yeah. It might take a while, but should be. Down. Yeah, it's Monday. Way over there. Is this a stick drift when you're like steady and it goes down? Is that what it is? Did you have your tea? But you're not sleepy because you're all amped up with this game. I'm gonna have to look for that one thing because I think I died multiple times in there too. You're almost done. I mean, oh, you're almost. Are you not picking up anywhere? There's nothing around you? Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go end the stream because I need to get ready. But I'm gonna go and look around for that video for the mantis. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. We'll do this again some other time. For those who just woke up, good morning to you. For those who are about to go to sleep, good night, sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, stay safe, stay well. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others. I hopefully see you back soon with another checking in with Sam and adventuring and everything. Anyway, again, thanks for hanging out and goodbye for now.